didn't think we had any new money. Ah, well, say no more then. Trevor's good guy. And I know he's been worried about some stuff. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Yeah, Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say. Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Oh, you're a miner too. Funny, I didn't think there were any new contracts starting. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this. This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up. Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here. Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough. That's the spirit. You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of cursed rocks. I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Good luck out there, and be careful. Leaving already.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration units every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of...
We've been mining here for centuries.
Remember,
It's still going strong.
Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you? I was activated 17 years ago. I know repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky. No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning. Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos. Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here. Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things. Hello, stranger.
Live where you work.
I can make general announcements, all news and information. I also have been
Lux condominium...
My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it? Where does a general keep his armies? In his sleeveys. How can you tell a bad joke from a good joke? A bad joke is fully grown. My friend was having trouble getting people to sign up for her hide-and-seek contest. It turns out, good players are hard to find. I could tell you a joke about paper, but it's terrible. How does a moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. I am a great computer, but I'm very tight-lipped. If you ask me what I get when I subtract 7,642 from 7,642, I will say nothing. Why did the miner eat her headlamp? Because she wanted a light snack. I can only list 25 out of the 26 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Did you hear about the outdoor restaurant on Phobos? The food is good, but it lacks atmosphere. I slept like a log last night. I woke up in a fireplace. I used to be a trash compactor in a shoe store. I had to leave that job because it was soul crushing. I am reading a book on the effects of anti-gravity. I just can't put it down. What is the best way to throw a party in space? You plan it. I was going to tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still putting it together. Why do spacers who live in asteroid belts put beef chunks in their soap? They're accustomed to meteor showers. What do you call alien organisms that live in swamps? Martians. Why wasn't the scuba diver invited to the company executive's beach party? Because he was below sea level. When is a joke considered a dad joke? When it's apparent. I am out of jokes. Would you like to hear them again? I can repeat them forever, and they will be just as funny. I promise. My doctor told me I need to catch. She said I needed to. Why did the snowman? Because his arms were. Goodbye. Hello, stranger. I can make general announcements, all news and information. I also have been treasure in the deep mines. A significant deposit of rare aqueous hematite was discovered in the mines of Sidonia. Thanks to recent discoveries, this metal is regarded as highly valuable and should lead to increased prosperity for local miners. However, reports indicate that the influx of credits will not go towards repairing any particularly broken robots, but towards job creation for people. Red Devils return? The Terramorph Management Division has committed to reopening the Red Devils headquarters after nearly 20 years. In order to address the Terramorph threat, the cloning program has also been reinstated. In order to bring back the Terramorph's only known predator, the Assaults. No news on whether new recruits will be training to fight off a larger, more dangerous threat once it decimates the Terramorph population. New info. Recent findings are shining new light on the origin of the deadly Terramorph creatures. It turns out that heat leeches are in fact what passes for the larval form of the Terramorph. Once again proving that not all babies are cute. It's critically important that you immediately report any heat leech infestations to UC extermination teams for removal, unless you are qualified to exterminate them yourself. There is currently no new news to report. I will still be here if you need help later. I cannot go anywhere.
Just a heads up. UC Science Division's apparently going to be coming through to the weekly.
Some work done? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramorphs storming through here. Let's... Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside a city a ways. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so, and scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track them down, that is. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried, and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Feel the age of history here.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank the who's and what's it's. Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment or one of those.
We get a lot of new faces, Pastor. Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any random, you don't do this job. See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand.
Yes? Wish there was more to do around here.
This is only my first contract, but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers could ever produce. That's why they're jealous of me. What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway. My story? I'm just messing. But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. Well, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this would be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Well, just follow him. What could go wrong? Right.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral depots. Hey, be careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
You have room for one more on your...
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
We'll try to keep an eye out for Hank, in case he leaves. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real... What? You're leaving?
walked off with it.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. Explosive metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. You could be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? Man, I wish I had landed a little closer.
Well, a bit of a hair trigger there.
This ain't so bad. All right. That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan, and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. Huh, I didn't think of that. Actually, I'd never get to prove myself in that case. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please? What? Just because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his... It's older. Hey, I mean, as long as they get... And if they think I... Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't deserve to be roasted over the coals.
Look, I know I don't deserve a second chance.
Give him a chance. Maybe more than he deserved. Are you crazy? Things I gotta say. Alright, we need to talk. You flat out murdered someone. You gotta understand that we're representing... I don't know what's going on with you. I'm done talking with you.
Once you get outside Sidonia, there's just like nothing around. No one at all.
I wish there was more I could do for you.
Back at the bar. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. Thought I was showing it really was the perfect plan. Now face me, so I don't have to... Shit.
Day into the bad guy. You know, sometimes the dirtbags can be talked down with words. Ah, I've gotten worse shape. It'll take more than that. not my day. Son of a... Took one. It'll take more than that. There are no... Say again? What? What are you going on about? That is a hell of a thing to say. And do. What we have is special. Amazing. You just can't be serious. Listen, if you're breaking this off, know that it's broken for good. I need someone that'll always be there for me, and Cora too. If that's not you anymore, then let me know. Don't draw this out. I literally feel like I just had a heart attack. Couples argue. Today's a peach of a day. You make me feel like I could... Say again? That is a hell of a... What we have is special. Listen, if you're breaking... I need someone that'll always be... If that's not you anymore... Just leave me alone. Go. Not my day.
All right, that's enough. Now face me. So, you didn't think I just revealed? Damn. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to be this way. I felt like I got no other choice. You know? If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care. We're way past that. Sorry. And that means...
Here comes the fun. Give him a chance. I've gotten more shavy.
All right. That's it. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot. You didn't think I just Damn. No. We got a What are you? Some sort of head doctor? What? Like you're gonna... Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point. I'd like to think so. I hear you. Damn it. This whole idea. I really don't want to... I know I don't deserve... I don't know. I can start by giving you my gun to prove I won't try to kill you. For real. What? Just because it's old? I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
Pay your dues, and one day you can look back on this as character building. Gotta admit, it's impressive.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on...
Sergeant Booth at your service. As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth. Be seeing you around.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
You know, I was a proud member of the... Bye for now.
You may have. Keep on the straight and narrow, and there won't be anything to worry. Not if I've got anything. For real, though. We get the occasional... Yeah, I heard it's run by... course, instead of using... Seems like that could... Well, it ain't drugs. Nothing to worry about. They ain't as badass. Stay out of trouble. The locals tend to stay out of trouble.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Yeah, I know.
Well, chilling out in that cell will give you some time to ponder your life choices.
I hope I did the right thing by turning myself in.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. We'll investigate the matter and hold him accountable if we find anything. Depending on the judgment, his sentence could be anything from a few weeks in that cell over there to years in an off-world facility.
Oh, man.
Don't let me keep you.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs.
Any luck?
5,
I'm looking forward
4,
to hearing all about...
3.
Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some... ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume...
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever. Well, that's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine, anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is. Later, mate.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. We'll get to that. Will you listen to what I have to say first? It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. No idea. Some sort of lung rot. Maybe from all the Martian dust that kicks up in here. Or it could be something worse. I know. I wish it were that easy. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just nervous. I have every right to be. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse. After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know. He has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... Say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say. There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. And what I've told you is the surest way I can think of. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will know I am sincere. As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues. I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship, as damaged as it is. Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink responsibly.
beers and good atmosphere. How much? I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. The last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into them, giving the whiskey its distinct red hue. They don't make this stuff anymore and never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe. You're lucky I got any at all. Not from me. And I know Hurst won't give his up willingly either. So, no. Unless you're fixing to steal from Hurst. And for the record, I wouldn't recommend something utterly stupid like that. Did you want this stuff or not? Make up your mind.
Can you believe it?
I couldn't be prouder than the Sidonian people enjoy Sidonia.
I hope your day is going well. Hello? Do you... I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors. You're very welcome.
Ready to work come to me. I am. Last person that came through here asking about it didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office. Now you got my attention. This ought to be good. I do have a soft spot for that girl. Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? Sorry, not but... Did you want this stuff or not? Make a...
Let's get him.
I'll have your back! I need help.
You see security! Surrender immediately!
No. For the love of God.
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Until I discovered this.
Gotten yourself killed yet? Broken spears full of salty old miners like me. It's good to be among friends. So long, Dustin.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
We've got depth, we've got talent. If any year was the year.
Then it's settled. I'll get the tickets. Just make sure you can get the time off. It's been too long since we mined together, don't you think?
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. I am, but you don't look like the type. Last person that came through here asking about it didn't even want to drink it. Now you got my attention. I do have a soft spot for that girl. Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
That is the good stuff.
We need to crack it open and drink till the sun comes up. Lights, glitter, and a whole lot of sin.
It's nice to see you today. Maybe after you've rented a room for... Sorry. Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die. Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. I don't disagree with you. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. She told you about that. I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it ever since my wife died. I have been a terrible father. It will be up to Rivka how she wants me to make amends, and I will do whatever it takes. If she wants money, she'll get it. If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Whatever it takes. I promise. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
You know, you have a real career waiting in family counseling. You can make a fortune untangling us co's, for example.
I know I don't deserve it, but I hope Rivka will forgive me.
Are you here to book a room? I have one all set and ready to go. Just one night or an extended stay? I love to hear it. Let me know if you need anything. Welcome to the Hotel Vola. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights. Sorry. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
I could get very, very used to this. Plenty of space. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand. Remember, we...
Well, let's make this Red Harvest resin. So what? Of course, my own daughter. Now you think? She would really... Belinda. Oh, I miss her. I don't disagree with you. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. She told you about that. It will be up to Riv if she wants me to go to... Yes. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
You know, you have a real career waiting in family counseling. You can make a fortune untangling us co's, for example.
I should be mad at you, but I think I am merely mad at myself. What has become of me? Thank you.
Well, it's nice to see you today. Yep. How long are you planning on? Please, enjoy your stay.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Please, visit us.
not in the mood.
This better not be a waste. You got the money. If you, find anything else, make sure.
I bet Warlord just about what? You're in. You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day.
Come on into the brand and find out. Jules Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Just want to say again. Of course. Let me know if we can make...
Watch your back out there. I had to chase more stone.
Newell's goods. We have Immersion.
All the soldiers around here, bad place to start trouble.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
Sometimes it feels like they used to. Good to see you. I received an urgent message. It will still be difficult. I doubt it will come to that, but yes. Yes. It sounded sincere. I can tell. And if I'm being... Of course. That is a good first step. Without your intervention, these things between my father and I are going slow. We'll get there.
This is right where I belong. With my family.
Red and orange. Maybe it's red and orange as far as the eye can see. You can start to wear on.
Almost break time.
Welcome to Sidonia. Stay out of my way.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call home.
I'm just proud to serve the UC.
In the belly of the beast. Kinda drilled into me young the Marines with a boogeyman.
Why'd I have to be stationed on Mars of all places?
You are a wonder of nature, love.
Heard you helped us book that Hank Ferraro guy. Good job.
Heard that reunion is celebrating.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
There are these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards, and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star. You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis.
Something to report.
So I told them sorry.
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks.
If there's something you need, no matter what it, be my guest. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
The ones left over from the Colony War.
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? It's Space Frog from outer space, and he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great. My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people miss having kids around. Or it reminds them of their families. Yeah, they've let me do it before. But they're working, so they can't help me do it, and they don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety, but my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out without her. I don't know. You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
This is Lux, huh? Do not want to see Sidonia's budget accommodations there.
I wish my mom weren't so sad all the time. Hey, who are you? Whoa! Never heard of the Mantis, but you sound like some sort of cool superhero. That's awesome! I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say. I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Usually sometimes we go to the community center, and they have stuff to do there. Like crafts, movies, music, and other activities. But except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking. And like, I've never gotten sad after drinking water, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her'd help. I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right? Nah, there's no school in Sidonia. My mom says, but also, there's almost no kid. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice. Later then. Growing up in Sidonia, see you around.
Don't tell me my son Tai invited another That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday. Gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since. Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do. Tai is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life. Now? Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galblank branch as its manager. That's not a week before I was due to start. They announced that the Sidonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full time. Not many jobs here for a single mom. When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tai turns 18. Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Sidonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move. Oh, see, oh my. You sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Tai. Maybe we can afford a better education for him, or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much. If I can ever find a way to repay you, I will.
Wow. Seeing you care that much about a stranger and her kid. You know what? I'm in too. Here you go, ma'am. Ain't much, but I know every little bit helps.
You're going to make me cry. I've never known... such generosity. Thank you both so much. Thanks to you, Tae will grow up knowing kind people like you exist out there. I'm sure that's going to have a positive impact on him.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines, like my dad did. So I can save up and buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
Welcome back. I know he does. I just wish I could do more. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, I haven't seen you. You did? Wow, that's pretty cool of you. I'm sure she really appreciates that. I know I do. I didn't know people just did that sort of thing. When I grow up, I'm gonna try and find someone else who needs help like that. And give them money, like you did. I guess some adults are cooler than I thought. Bye.
Did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? I don't know. Yeah, of course. No disrespect intended. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. Not an unreasonable person, you know? Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Hey, I don't need my old non-first edition copy of the book anymore, so you can have it, I guess. Thanks.
Community is stronger than any higher power. Why, hello there. What can I help? I'll be here if you need guidance.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key to understanding.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Before you say anything,
He can make a real good living. Deimos Steyard's
Hoarding.
I sure am glad you're helping me. Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you. Thanks again for putting up those pictures of Space Frog. I think they'll really like them. I mean, come on, you've seen Space Frog. He's so cute! Maybe this time, people will like my drawings so much that no one will take them down. Maybe they'll be up forever. And ever. And ever. Oh my gosh, what if they're there forever and people like him so much, they make him a real Space Frog cartoon? Or like, toys for kids to play with. Or both. Bye.
No life signs nearby. Just another dead rock.
boss has a psychologist on staff. What's up with that?
I've still got the rest of my code. If you didn't come through, I don't know that.
A friend offered me a nice, cushy office job, but I think it done. At least I don't have mines. Jonas on to have a sense of humor. Or... What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
People always ask me what I think about Mars. It rocks.
Peace be with you.
We're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
While I technically work in HR,
their
Tia's
continued
really the one to
success
see
is
for
my
any work
life's work.
concerns. Damn it! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me? I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them. It's a lot of personal stuff. I'm not gonna get into it with someone I just met. All you need to know is that I could really use a hand. You can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who I've got left in this stack, but take a look at the names and track them down. When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
Warmed up to Mars since I came here.
I know it's tempting, but please don't read.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you. Hello there. Do I know you?
yes. I seem to recall hearing about that. Well, it's nice to finally meet you. I'm Leona Hawkes, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong. I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Staryard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Staryard's corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment. A psychological evaluation? Are you kidding me? Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. You really want to know that? Huh? Okay. And done. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability.
You're doing me a huge favor. Thanks.
Yes? What?
Hey there, you a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. How about that? Well, if you're interested in mining, I could talk your ear off. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with? About 15 years now. It's good work. Good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire. Just from mining, not work entirely. I think about it every time my contract comes up. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard watching my kid grow up without me. And it's not easy on his mom either. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well, and I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make ends meet. You're not wrong. It's becoming more and more clear that's what's important to me. But at the same time, they understand. Either way, it's gonna be a tough call. Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want yet, though. Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today. Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry. Oh, is it that time already? Sure. It's only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, no. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
Oh, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. Stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmond. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmond. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on 30 years now. And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that. Look, normally I wouldn't tell anyone, but I heard from Trevor how you helped us all out. The short answer is that I was a troubled kid. I stole. I accidentally got someone killed. I went to jail for a while, then came out all reformed. Most of the other miners have no idea, and I'd like to keep it that way. And it's fun to hear what kind of crazy theories they come up with. Like, did you know I was a spy sent by House Varun to steal secrets from Deimos? Ridiculous stuff like that. Yeah, I get it. I'm old. To answer your question, though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first. Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. Oh, there it is. Is that it? When you've been here as long as I have, you don't really have much more to say. This is just procedure to make the suits happy. They know I'm good. Anyway, see you around.
How's it? How goes?
Hey there.
I find the leech, it's as good as gone. We're not going through what New Atlantis had to do.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Just bring back the completed evaluation forms when you're done. You've got all those forms filled out and returned?
I heard that.
No. You're just a nice person who agreed to help someone in need during a bad situation. This is a one-time thing. Technically, you're not even supposed to do that. But honestly, we're all overworked up here, and you can't really do any damage, so, hey. Oh, well, that's nice to know. This is still a fairly new process, but we've done a few of them now, so I'm glad they're taking it in stride. I'm not usually one to ask others to do my work, but you really helped me out big time, and I appreciate it. Here's a little something, as thanks. Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account has played a part in that.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Not sure if there's rooms.
Welcome to the Hotel Vola. Yeah. Just one night or an Fantastic. You're all...
Have your fun. Live your best life.
business. If I was rich, this whole business...
Whoa. Okay, I just lost... Whew, alright. But we can't set... Oh, I'm sure you could fund most of the business and do it. If I put this on, if I have at least... So, having what... See you around.
Sorts in Aquila City.
Please, let me know. I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. That sort of thing would normally warrant having you escorted off the premises. But you've come through for me before, so I'll bite. What would I be investing in? Ah, I'm familiar with the establishment. The bartender was very personable. Well, this isn't usually the sort of thing I'd consider, but you've helped me out in the past. I suppose I can see where this leads. All right, have your people get in touch with me. We'll draw up the papers. Thank you for coming by.
Oh, Neon's got nothing on New Atlantis.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hope there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Walter Stroud likes my... Lance, why does that sound... You sure about this one? Yeah? Okay, that's actually kind of encouraging. I have to hand it to you. You really come through for me. Again. I foresee a lot of paperwork in my future, but for once, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Oh my gosh, did that really just come out of my mouth? Who even am I? Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Need to move some merc. If you got the money. All right, buzz off. Busy.
Need it? Yeah? What do you...
Door's over that way.
It's nice to see you today. Maybe after you... Sorry. I've got one. Just one night, or... I have a room with your name on.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Bullseye.
We have choice accommodations at... yeah? How long are you planning on... Fantastic. Welcome to the hotel. Well, my sources say you've checked out, so I don't see the harm. Administrator Bayou and I, we have a sort of understanding. Call it a pact. He lets me do pretty much whatever I want at my hotel, and in return, I make sure certain information stays off of SSNN. People ask me that all the time. They also ask me why I don't just pack up and leave Neon. I'll tell you the same thing I tell them. The only way to keep Bayou and people like him in check is to hold something over their head. They don't understand anything else. Every single time he looks from his penthouse and sees my hotel, I know that the tiniest chill runs up his spine. That's what keeps me going. You can't even imagine. I have compromising data that proves Bayou is directly connected to the Seoka Syndicate. And before you ask, the only way I'll ever leak the info is if I'm dead and gone. Then it gets sent to, well, I can't tell you who, but it's covered. Look, I've already said way too much, so for both of our sakes, maybe we should keep this under wraps. Okay? Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from home, here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable.
With all the fun we had, you managed to get any sleep?
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Landing signs good to go.
Wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
Captain, it is pleasant to see.
Our research station. You speaking. What is your business here? We are a research station run by the Hadron Consortium. Great minds advancing basic research for the future of humanity. A bunch of scientists who pool their grant funding. What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Yes, I am sure. Out here, we're the only ones on this planet. If someone had sent a distress signal, we'd have picked it up. Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Just be careful. Cora's grown rather attached to you. She might not be alone. How you doing, darling? Come back soon.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, Protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the Director. Kaya Patel, our Administrator and Research Director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Immersion was built for... What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the Director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Rafael Aguero, chief engineer here. Well, I was. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water, but I made it. Wait, how did you get in here? I've been locked in here for days. It was all I could do to keep those things out. You're here, but you didn't open any of the doors. So either I'm hallucinating, or... Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. This doesn't make any sense. The accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. An artifact? You mean the metallic
Disappear! We should... Wait! She's back. Alright, we're on our way up. Who's out? I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. Come on. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you...
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. What? You think we know?
We have to start somewhere.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
The multiverse. Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you. We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all. So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here. That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The lake. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but... You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely. We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did, or died trying. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That's all we know. Whatever happened, we're completely cut off from the research level. Data feed, network, physical access, everything. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
What you see here are just our living quarters. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved. I'll manage. Look, can we just go? What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess. I just want to get out of here. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. They're a native species. We had an electric... The fire took out the generators. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
What the? You... Security breach! Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way! Excuse me.
Get back!
Hours to clear this out, assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you. Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, real state. That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Camera spot anyone not in this. The Kataxi in the other universe. I've got an experiment. Yeah, I hope so. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field. Nothing. Hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feed back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible. Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall. This is a lot to process. These are unstable quantum distortions. I wouldn't call them safe. But at least you can see them. You can avoid them, pass through them, choose whether to shift or not. It's something. From what we've seen, as long as the beam voltage is below 90, the microdistortions will manifest. Get close enough, recalibrate the voltage, and you should shift. It's locked down, so the security system might be a problem. You have to ask Ethan about that. If you can make it to the lab, disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe.
Well then, if you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Yes, and what of us? Nishina is a closed system. 2 potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? Of course. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. Not that I can see. Have you reached a decision? It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day. What can I do for you? If it is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. At that point, whichever universe you are in is where you will remain. As for the other universe, perhaps it will continue on without you. Or perhaps it will cease to exist. If that were to happen, well, in this other universe, how many lives have been lost? How many families have someone they will never see again? 3 months ago, Raphael was calibrating our experimental probe when something went wrong. There was an explosion and a hydrogen leak. In this universe, he stopped it, perhaps at the cost of his own life. In the other universe, he did not. It sparked a fire that destroyed the station. At least, that's what we've been able to piece together. He was a good man and a good engineer. Serious, driven, a perfectionist. From what you've said, our Raphael died to stop the gas leak. He saved our lives. And this other Raphael, I can't even imagine what he's been through. 28 years in quantum physics, and the universe never fails to surprise me. When you expect the unexpected, the only question is how you respond. That may be for the best. As much as I would like to study it, it's clearly far more dangerous than we anticipated. I'll be satisfied with whatever data we've been able to gather so far. That alone will take us years to process.
Howdy.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but I can spare. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's any... Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists. And now I have to deal with some spacer who thinks that... My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks. God. Yes. Yes, I do. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need. Really? You won't even need a bandage for that. All right. I think I still...
Don't touch them.
Howdy.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals. security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security. are available on designated security terminals. Incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated. on designated security terminals.
Director, she's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling? We do seem to have two of him, yes.
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there. It's like I've woken up from a nightmare. But all this still feels like the dream to me. I saw their bodies, or what was left of them in my universe. To see them all alive... I still have friends in New Atlantis. Next time you're in the city... I am, but...
Okay. Hello.
Yes? We don't get many visitors out here.
Pardon?
What can I do for you? I need to prepare my report for the consortium. After that, we'll begin analyzing the data we were able to collect from the probes. Perhaps we can learn something about these other universes. It could be the start of an entirely new field of research. Nothing. When the incident was over, our mysterious distortion had regrettably vanished.
Need something?
Hello.
I am glad that's all over. Getting there. We're still trying to connect to the research level's control system. A lot of the circuits were just fried. And I think the engineers are going to be repairing robots for a while.
bomb drop, we're home.
Captain, do you require my assistance? Good day, Captain. Captain, do you require my assistance?
I can't wait for tomorrow night. I've got some ideas. Today's a peach of a day. If I have to, I do have to, right?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Yes?
Here to give
Is
some
something
orders?
amiss? I'm at your side. Here, I have some. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
How you doing,
Have my
darling?
attention? Yes, of course. Right. Did you need some? If there's anything you need... That is all? Very well.
A lot on your mind?
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
May not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Captain, greetings.
Oh, hello. What have you got for me? Very good.
There is little question that religion has some influence here. Maybe Mr. Bailey.
Hoardings will fake distress call when it works.
Neon. Instant sensory overload.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Great.
Behind something.
Lost it.
Meet your better get out.
Get back here!
Quick! Suppress the shot now! I've done everyone for them. Victory!
That side's a bad place for tourists these days. Area's contact.
tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. Oh, you haven't heard? Gagarin's going to be the next New Atlantis, or so we've all been told. Centauri Mills, Arcmite, Reliant Medical, they all bought up and renovated derelict buildings here in the city in the past couple years. We needed their jobs, to be sure. Gagarin got hit hard after the mech plants were all shuttered when the colony war ended. But I'm not sure I've ever met a more entitled group than these executives. Treat the city like an amusement park, and all of us as the amusements. It's kept me and my people plenty busy, just not with actual policing. But I'm sorry, did you actually need to report something? You know, your stand-up routine leaves something to be desired. Though if you're gunning for a personalized tour of one of Gagarin's holding cells, that can certainly be arranged. But I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. I'm Delitzo Pretorius, UC Security Chief. It's our job to deal with any law breaking around Gagarin, and we take that job very seriously. Now, was there something I can help you with? We've had our issues. Those that do, it's really not a bad... Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went... Only one left is Lizzie's. On the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's. But it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing. But he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Keala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes. Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief. Just stay out of trouble.
Apparently the corporate execs are talking about building their own biotronic.
Taking in the collection. If you're looking for something special, Gagarin. It was a military town until the end of the colony war. Mechs were our specialty. Everyone always blabbers about Mars making the highest performance machines. But if you needed a system that wouldn't let you down in a pinch, you piloted a Gagarin. But that all dried up when the mechs were banned with the armistice. Now, you've got these new firms coming in. Arcmite, Centauri Mills, claim they're here to revitalize the city. Which is funny, since their employees refuse to step foot in most of it. Plenty more competition for stores like mine, that's for sure. UC had a lot more money to throw around in those days. During the war, I couldn't keep the shelves stocked. At first, because of all the demand. But later, because the Freestar Collective flotillas were so damn good at picking off UC merchant craft. But the biggest difference now? The quiet. Not just because most of the forges and mines shut down. It was the testing. Firms used to drive their prototype mechs out into the canyons, way beyond the city. But you could still hear the guns all the way from here. It was like, thunder. So when the thunder stopped, Well, so did Gagarin in a way. Good way to think about it. Hopefully I'll be around long enough to see the end result. May not be the pretty...
I'm not supposed to run on the walkways anymore.
The Terrabruki still busted. Hey. What can I do for you?
Gagarin was a one-industry city for a long time.
Chronicles of the Mech Riders. It's a good title. You read it, right? Let me sell it to you. Action, adventure, heartbreak, humanity at its absolute most raw. Ever since I left the military, I've been thinking about writing chronicles. Interviewing other mech pilots about what it was like to experience the war strapped in, and what it's been like for us ex-pilots since mechs were banned. Deployed from 2309 till the fleet got themselves blown to bits 2 years later, and the UC waved the white flag. I was at the Battle of Mars when the Free Stars dropped in to try and blow our industrial output to smithereens. If you've ever visited Sidonia and noticed it's still in one piece, that's my unit's work.
I find other ways to spend my time more compelling. But I am sure some would find it riveting.
Well, in the bold future where the book's done and I don't have to track packages for a living anymore, I'll happily sign your copy. Now, what can I do for you? Sailing across the settled systems, hunting down all these other pilots. That's why I'm living in scenic Gagarin and not, say, downtown New Atlantis. Every spare credit goes right into the book fund. Of course, I don't exactly mind living in the same town where my mech was built, either. But once I've got enough, I'm gone. The armistice that ended the you'll get into trouble. So those of us that made on, which is how I went from driving a 15... When folks lose a limb, some get ghost sensations. Well, imagine that across your whole body. When you're strapped in long enough, you and your machine, you grow to understand each other. What the machine can take and keep going, and what the human can. We'd even sleep in our mechs so we could deploy faster. And since they were a hell of a lot more comfortable than the cots the UC issued, you spent your life cradled in the arms of a war machine. That's what it's like to pilot a mech, and that's what I want to write about. Later.
If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius. Shut up.
Look what the dust there. What'll it be? Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits, so sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will.
Trading your ideals for credits. A losing transaction if ever I heard one.
Ideals don't keep me fed, friendo. But luckily, I think I found something that can. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble. My rumor was light on details. Got to be some kind of lesser luxury craft, a pleasure yacht or the like. Not going to find the sort of beverages I'm after on anything else. My contact's reliable. More than that, not your job to know. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. You'll find the ship doing laps around Grissom. And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay? Sure do. I came into some money right around places where selling for nothing. Every person with credit. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since. Happy to take your credits anytime. See ya. Anything on that ship, don't cook yourself out there.
Folks on Gagarin, we just want to be left alone. Understand?
Security is usually good about keeping you straight.
You know who's really to blame for Gagarin's problems?
Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy, but Arkmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is turning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city. Yes, what a loss for local character that a rotting factory has been made useful again. But I understand it can be hard for some people to come to terms with change, even when it ultimately benefits them. Oh, Chief Pretorius? But Arkmite, thanks to our investment, and we're sharing that vision. We were only asked, unfortunately, though, as you mentioned, even if it is, next time, let's schedule something, okay?
What time is it? Probably too early to pop by Liz's for a drink, huh?
Lost? The trick to the catwalks? Just keep turning right.
I was thinking about going for a hike outside.
For liability reasons, the factory floor is off limits to all
Perhaps we can find some indication of why this ship was vacated.
Take them down!
to abandon this vessel, or they were forcibly removed.
If we want to get at whatever is inside this vault, we'll need to...
Worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
What is it? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know under unusual circumstances.
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo.
You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them.
I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Why should I be? It was necessary for survival. I would not be here otherwise.
For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me.
I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Jokes do not come naturally to me, not the way they do to others. If I try, it only makes things awkward.
No, but it seems to make things much, much easier. I envy that. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this.
By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet.
I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that he said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Yes. So...
behind. We should investigate. We can simply float up the elevator shaft.
have anything of value?
Of course. Everything of worth will be at the top of that.
Curse you.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off? This seems worth a look.
Supposed to run on the walk.
Security is usually good.
Hey, look who's alive. You bring me my liquor? Is that so? I could maybe see upping my offer? I guess not. Fine, fine. You win. I'll up what I'm offering. Here, you earned this. Now, you ever need to blow away some memories, you come back and see me. Understand?
How can I be of service?
Thanks again for the liquor. Should be armed and ready when the power suits start wandering in. Now, what can I get for you? Happy to take your credits anytime.
Was a success. And not only that, some of the zoologists at Mast have even asked me to write the paper on my findings. It feels good to have done the right thing.
A hazmat squad came through here the other day. Said they're cleaning out any heat.
That Sinead up at the Vanguard office, she's pretty good. Nearly convinced me to hand over the material.
They're conscripting security.
I suppose safety was not the highest priority when designing these walkways.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines in your town.
You from Offwell? Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Akamite factory the other day.
Have you ever met a pirate? Were you scared?
Fitting that the first people into space should be immortalized in this way. Were it not for the path they first walked, he would not be here.
You can imagine what the temperatures get up to outside the canyons.
Hello there. Greetings, Captain. Keeping the skies safe out there? My family's actually lived here since the place was first settled. Wasn't too long ago, this was a booming manufacturing town, churning out mechs for the UC. That all went belly up when the technology was banned post-colony war. Now we've got these outside firms buying up the old factories, bringing in new money. Honestly, I think we'll see this place get a real facelift in our lifetimes. UC Marine Corps. Served in the Colony War. I can't talk about the specifics, but I'm proud of what I was able to do. Being a part of something bigger than myself made me who I am today. Living in the war zone, you get a better idea of the value of life, of working together with others, of your own strengths. I'm still processing my experiences and how they changed my life to this day. UC Marine Corps. Served in the Colony War. I can't talk about the specifics. Living in the war zone, you get a better idea of the value of life. I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns? You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security office, and I'll pay you for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse? If I knew how to do that, I wouldn't have... So, does that mean you'll do it? Good. One...
You know who's really to blame for Gagarin's problems?
What'll it
the
be?
Freestar Collective.
More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches. Oh yeah? Fine. Let's discuss. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to help her out. She does tip well. Plenty around here who could use some more stability, that's for sure. Suppose the place could do with a little sprucing up? Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision.
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the camp.
Been an uptick in strong brigade races.
Something you want to report? News in there that start coming from my people sooner or later. Sure. Give 'em here. I'll throw 'em up in the office. Yup. That old piece of leather necks helped me out of more jams than I care to remember. I owe her. Sure. Just tell Zeneda she's buying my next drink, alright?
Hey there. I hope we're keeping hydrated. At least half my patients are just folks in need. Zeneda warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery? So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all. I think you're just wasting your time here. Zenaida always has been one of the good ones around here. That's not a bad point. It's not like they'd be heading off to the front lines. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zenaida she wins, okay?
You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope. Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play ball. Good work. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills. Thanks again for helping out.
I've got applications in Arkmite and Reliant. And I know most of the other applicants, so I think I'll be sure.
Man, could I use a vacation?
Sometimes it seems the UC does not remember. Its history is tough.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool. Come back anytime.
I know we're supposed to clean up.
The transition to acting governor has gone smoothly. That's right. As the highest-ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hurst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hurst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first. It's small, it may not be anything fancy. Bye for now.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Cydonia graffiti-free.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you. Careful near the railings on the other.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? You're... Ah, yes. Ready? Excellent. I can point you in the right direction. I hope what I'm asking for. Take a look. See you later. And these goods I am... Just a reminder, Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Commander Stephen Woods. Commander Woods, purposefully causing giant cash overruns on a top-secret UC military project. Commander Woods is...
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
The Office of Acting Governor Woodard.
Very practical to seal this off and make it happen.
You really helped us, you know. Later, mate.
I could... Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always gonna be plenty of...
Gory, why did you dig this job up?
Oh, I'm the blasting supervisor.
I help take care of tricky deposits and expanding sections of the mine using controlled detonations. It's much faster than normal mining, but also more dangerous. That's why it takes someone with my qualifications and supervision. About a year ago, some rookie kid thought he could increase his yield, so he strung up a bunch of charges and almost brought down a whole cave. We tightened up safety protocols since then, and haven't had any accidents since. Well, at least none related to explosions. Not my team's explosions, that is. Not as much as there used to be, but Mars is still ripe with minerals for the taking. Did you know they used controlled particle detonations in the deep mines? Crazy, huh? It must have been awesome to set all that up. I just use regular old explosive charges in my detonations, but I take what I can get, huh? Sure is. Mars is rich with mineral deposits, even this close to the city. Although we're also clearing out the space here to make way for possible future city improvements. Not sure what's gonna go here when we're done, how long it's gonna take, or even if it'll ever happen, but it'd be nice to see the city grow. Hey, stay safe!
Only a qualified super.
If there were any doubt of Cydonia's importance to the United Colonies and its industry, this certainly puts it to rest.
Marco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it tone, you understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Ready for touchdown.
Warning. Enemy activity detected. Please perform a wellness check and address.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not? Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here. Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings. much on. Literally. Hello. I am always willing to... Ah.
I just can't stop smiling around you. I got a reputation to maintain, you know. I'm always here for you, if you need me. Only if it's something about us, my favorite subject. I literally cannot imagine my life without you. All good things must come to an end, love.
Hey again. How are you today?
Hello. A good team always... Goodbye. careful not to point that thing at me.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Starting landing procedure.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Seems Ecliptic has been hiring recently. I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate. About time you woke. We have things to do. I heard something. I know it. Someone or something from whatever left behind.
have my attention. Did you need... Until next time. I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this... Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Hello, Captain.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any. Mind your surroundings. Crimson Fleet has been here, and may still be skulking about. Members of Ecliptic do entertain themselves with something other than killing for money. How nice.
Otto, eliminate the enemy!
Found you. What did you need? I have never been one. Is that it, then?
Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
You're not walking out of here.
Yes? If I can take a few things... Back to it then. Do you think the pirates have stashed a hoard of treasure? I suppose it is not that amusing.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your...
Picked up a fascinating sample. Want to have a look?
Ah, hello. Back to it then.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
A bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Whether you're here to gamble,
Hey, just so you... Sure.
Isle has entertainment.
Enjoy yourself.
They can get rowdy in here sometimes.
What? I'll knock you some. Good luck with...
Elevated gravity. I suppose we are getting some extra exercise then.
prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Good. We don't need any...
How can I be of service, Captain?
Landing site is good to go.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Time to greet the stars. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Touching down.
pleasant to see you.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time. Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun. well-built outpost can mean the difference between life and death. decided to upgrade, have we? Good. You're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
And the military. The true backbone of the United Colonies, no matter how they attempt to shape their image.
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst. Rumor is he got into some shady stuff, but they won't tell us what. Be careful down near the mines, and enter any activity.
Getting this equipment will be... Hey! I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Let me take a look. That is too bad now, isn't it? This is...
In a stunning press conference, the Rangers revealed that Dawn Hope was giving three-star farmers doctors.
Hello.
See anything interesting today?
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
You need something from me?
Love, you make every day special.
devils in combat.
Always nice to kick back in the beer after a long day.
Just because the governor's office is right there on me.
You and me, friendo. Well, look who... Show me. And I'll... Oh, sorry, friendo. It looks...
Trident's luxury line is known for unbelievable opulence and extravagance.
Hey, welcome to the cool. Yo, stay good out there.
Yes? I keep. Very good.
chance to pick a side. Don't go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now. A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for? Oh, you won't be.
Got any? Need some work done? Okay.
And we're here.
Well, you finally showed up. No more words. You had your chance. You had your chance to pick a side. A fight in the heavens.
meet you, sure.
Just say the word.
I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time. Hey, if you go, I'll follow.
Will you?
Cora will be thrilled.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure?
Did you need something? Need to see what I'm carrying? Is that it, then?
I've already packed my bag for
With
Cora
the two
and
of us
Mom's
together,
big vacation sleep.
I'll carry anything you need.
Coming. Soon.
Well, if you must. You know, with just one look, you get my heart racing. My life is an open book. Come back soon. Must not, need not.
anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Don't look at me. I've done my part.
reactors over there.
Visitors! Wadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean. Now, how am I supposed to take a strange comment like that? Is this some kind of... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. Such a limited understanding of reality. The unity is not won or lost. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
This is gonna be fun.
I don't think...
Always nice to spend some time with you. I wouldn't say no to... You know where to find me. Just find me, sir.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No! I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost! What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend. Don't know if you're from heaven above, just some visitor from beyond. But, safe travels.
as always. I'm sorry it's come to this. More talking? I'm a little disappointed. No. Wait. I want to hear this. Fine. Is that a note of concern? The answer is trying something new. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old. Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end. At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses. Well, here we... I'm sorry. Oh, I'm wounded. Who controls the artifacts is the only thing that matters. I'm sorry.
This is my favorite part.
that you have all the artifacts, we should talk. So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating. I know that, and believe me, I feel it. The destiny of it all. But after that, say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is. I really turned you into a true believer, didn't I? Oh, what have I done? All right, let's get back to it. One more jump into the unknown.
Stopping by for a chinwag, Captain? Oh, what's shaking, Bacon? Safe travels.
Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side. I know. Just bracing for it. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it. Glad to know you still got that sense of humor of yours. Okay. Let's get it, huh? The unknown is right over the next bend.
Hey there. I hope you're well. Good chat. Come back anytime.
We did it! We have all the artifacts! I can't wait to get to the Unity! I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too? You're right. We shouldn't assume that just because they're the second us we see, that they somehow didn't exist before. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you? That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know? That I want to go anyway. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge, but I can't wait to see what happens next.
Our journey seems to be coming to an end. So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place. I did not say that. I just... Oh. that was a joke. Of course. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do? I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey. I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds. Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that my time in the settled... It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Is mining on the schedule today? Be safe.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land.
You've been given a precious opportunity. Seize it, and never look back.
You're welcome anytime. And I mean
I figured it would be
anytime.
years. Take care, kiddo.
Isolation. It's always nice to come home.
Honestly.
I've already made arrangements. Don't worry about it.
Walter and I were just discussing the expenses incurred during the attack.
No, I was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the lodge and the Eye, as well as any expenses relating to the funeral services.
Barrett, for all his antics, was an essential part of this group. And a friend. Well, it's not about looking for thanks. It needed to be done, that's all.
I can't thank you enough, Walter.
Sarah, I know we argue about money all the time. Most of it is in jest, but occasionally it's not. This is the one way I can best contribute to our work. It has been, and continues to be, an honor to do so. And when this is all over, we can go back to squabbling about minor expenses. But it was important to me that I do this.
Fair enough. Well, Since we're already talking about this, there is one more thing I'd like to do for Barrett, and I'd appreciate your input. Nothing extravagant, just a small plaque here in the lodge. Something to remember them by. Where do you think would be appropriate? I hadn't thought of that. That's a nice idea. Any objections, Walter?
No. I think this is a fine idea.
Then it's settled. I'm glad we had this discussion.
And now, perhaps we can try and move on.
Tip your ear for a moment? It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. That will be one for the slates. A barbell in each hand when you first walk through those doors. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
What's up? Hi there. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
There's nothing like an investment paying off. Oh no. This moment isn't about my quirk. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor. Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
I've thought about it, and... Thank you. I know this is probably... I think I need to look for my answers here. My dad pushing objects around. Take care of yourself, okay? And then...
We're so close. So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pulling all night. What? No. I do not do field... or whatever the Unity... Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and it'll be pretty quiet at first, but... Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So... goodbye. I'll miss you all. Ever since I got here, this has felt like... Stay safe, okay? We've always considered our... See you later.
I bet Cora's already...
I have things for you.
It's good to see you.
What is it?
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely. Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted a human understanding of physics, as until now, and yet, we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to unique humans we already know, possessing knowledge and technology that it seems improbable for them to otherwise have. It is indeed possible that they are telling the truth, that this unity does exist. More data is required. Practically speaking, it is entirely... I would recommend speaking to Mr. Stroud about the costs of such a venture. Goodbye for now.
hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place, the unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? Do you feel dead? You are energy, and energy cannot be destroyed. That's good. You'll need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators. But not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysteries of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creating new kinds of matter, so will part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I've enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you, every version that is here in the unity right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows. Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Free Star Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Free Star Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. UC Sistef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer. Your lover, Sam Coe, eventually chooses to be reborn himself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom, more children are born who want to be adventurers in space, braving the unknown with their families. It has been good to see you. Once you are reborn, there is no going back. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
course while we scan you? Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.